Also, Feds Williams says timeline for Fed task forces is pretty aggressive.
Are you listening? Thing is ripping up, huh? He's first. The one and only. Thing is ripping up. I think a Fed's speaking right now. Where is my mouse?
Feds Williams says standing repo operations should be seen as business as usual.
Yeah, that's what I think is probably gonna happen, right? We got good numbers so far.
Feds
Really
Williams says
see.
central clearing of standing repos is likely to bring benefits. Seeing Coca-Cola shares down about 2% after rival PepsiCo reaffirms annual forecast.
So we got U.S. existing home sales at 10. Nah, well, yeah, it could. I'm saying it could be the pullback here, but I think I need a new 15-minute, which is 5 minutes away. This is too condensed here. This might pull back to only like the 1 hour high here and then bounce up. Trying to see how it reacts here. Hey. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're going to see right here this OB here. If it breaks through, then this thing's going to continue up to 900s. All right, I'm going to go one in. I would go really light on this if I'm just doing a break of structure to the upside. I wanted to draw something real quick.
Fitzwilliams says it's up to the Treasury to manage its accounts at the Fed. Fitzwilliams says real wage growth is modestly disinflationary. Fitzwilliams says that we don't have the monetary policy concerns about how Treasury manages the Fed account. So again, Fitzwilliams says that it doesn't have
Crazy.
monetary policy concerns about how Treasury manages Fed account.
Okay, so this kind of we broke up, so I don't see why this doesn't continue up. We have an order block here. It couldn't hold. It broke and closed above. And then it made a hammer to the top side. We're now testing the midline of that OB to see if it wants to continue up. Oh, with the buy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. I had a banger last night. I posted it. No way. Come on. Now, below this candle would give me a break of structure and letting me know that it can't hold above this support. Be a beautiful short too at the same time. So
Fitzwilliams says
please
it's
be
open to debate about Fed communications.
pay attention, okay? If it goes below this yellow line, it's trouble. Bounce to the moon, baby. We're not really going for much here. Just to get to 900 area. But again, if it starts breaking below this yellow line, we need to get out. And we're actually going to look for a short. So stay on your toes. Stay on your toes. Doesn't want that smoke, baby. Just keep going up. Oh boy. All right. Gotta wait 20 seconds here. This is gonna be a big short. Fuck. Come back. Come back now, y'all here. Shit. Oh my god. I want it to be a small candle. See if I get a bounce here. I do want to short this, guys. As soon as this turns green, I'm out, though. Give me something here. A little bounce. This is gonna hit at least 771s. Fuck you, dude. Go up first. I was hoping to bounce first. Okay. All right. I am looking for a short. I would love to come back up here and then short it. I would be down with that.
10 minutes ago now.
I just
to
don't
give
know
the
if it's
US
going to give that
existing
to
home
us.
sales units.
I want
Forecast
one in.
4.2 million, prior 4.17 million. Existing home sales change forecast 1%, prior 3.2%. This would be the data for June.
All right. I should be up here, but so we're in a short. I was lucky. Nah, that was a huge candle. You knew there was going to be a bounce, bro. But if I was wrong, that would have been a shitty loss just for no reason. So I got to be careful with stupid stuff like that. But this is what we're looking for right here. If it wants to come up just a little bit, that'd be beautiful. Get me in 3. If this goes above, I am wrong. And I probably need to reassess what the fuck's going on. Wow. All right, I'm wrong. Wow, that was a big fucking loss there. Most likely he's going to go up now. Going in a little heavy. Anytime that it rips back up and breaks it, it usually continues a little bit. Yeah, I didn't want to be an 8. I gotta lower my sizing. I can't be doing stuff like this. I did mean to go in 4, not 8. I should be okay. It broke the structure here, and it should continue up. Kastana style. Oh boy. Not usually. Once it fails, it'll continue up for a bit, at least until the next 15 minutes. News does come out in 5 minutes, so.
Nasdaq 100 extending gain to 1.5%, a fresh session high. Minutes to go now to get the US existing home sales forecast. 4.2% prior 4.17%. Existing home sales change forecast 1% prior 3.2%.
There you go. Take some out. You're testing shorts now? Yeah. Just be careful. In 5 minutes, there is a U.S. existing home sales. Big short candle? You think so? This is U.S. existing home sales, so this is gonna predict like how the economy's going. Nobody can afford those? Exactly. There you go. Should be a 3-bar play here. This could go all the way up to 30,000, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's got the pattern structure to it, so just be careful with your sizing. What rate? I'm looking for the fair value gap. Oh, this one down here. It could. It could. There's so many like different variables right now. The problem is that news banks can come in and just ravish it regardless. All right, we're gonna take one more out. We only got 2 left. Just in case. Antonio. I'll tell you in a minute if I'm bullish or bearish. What's up, bearded rat?
1 minute to go
This is
now.
a
Lead
grown
with the
man.
US existing
I was
home
actually
sales.
born like this, bro. Ever since childhood, I keep getting bullies like you, man. Martin trades. Good shit, bro. I got one out. All right, I'm going to close it. We got 10, 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
And you're trading ES? Oh, wow. You're brave, bro.
Four spot 09 million, 4.09 million, compared lower than forecast 4.2 million, prior revised to 4.19 million. Existing home sales change minus 2.4%, minus 2.4%, lower than the forecast of 1%, prior revised to 3.7% from the original prior or 3.2%. Just a heads up here, Zuckerberg from Meta says updated Muse Spark 1.1 outperforms Gemini tools. He says he plans to price lower than competition.
Yes, ES is a little slow for me, but it's beautiful if you got the patience. I don't know, man.
So Meta
Home
Platforms
sales.
unveils paid AI developer model for the first time.
So take this, right? Like, how do you take this, right? Previous home sales
So it's keeping an eye
were
on Meta shares, just seeing a little bit of a rise
Sorry,
here
hold on.
off the back of Meta's Zuckerberg's comments.
Prior home sales were 4.17. They were forecasting a 4.2 and they got a 4.09. So it beat the forecast but didn't beat the previous sales either. So it's like, all right, is that a wash or what? Look at all these fucking highs here, though.
We have
Let's do
posted out
this.
the US existing home sales June report on the feed for you to read through.
So I had one bad loss here, so I got fucking smacked. That's a good way of putting it, Mr. Pet. Want to see it break these highs again, and then we'll make a decision on what's going to happen. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Pet. Why I always avoid that. I try to avoid that news because it doesn't matter what's going on with the chart. Tesla's ripping, huh? Come on, pop up just a little bit.
US announces laser weapon agreement with Lockheed Martin.
No matter what, I need this to pop above so we can get a short. Need
So
that
again, there's US
liquidity.
announcing laser weapon agreement with Lockheed Martin Aculite.
AJ says 928 short. Is there a level there for you? I needed to take out 928 real quick. And then if it wants to short, it can short.
So that's Pentagon issuing a statement on $86 million laser weapon agreements.
Oh, we got our first anchor here, but I really do need to come up a little bit. So you have your stop loss here, and that's where I wanted to hit. On what time frame? Oh, right here. There it goes. I really wanted to go up a little bit higher. Yeah. But good call. It did fall. We don't get them all. But I got my anchor here along with the fair value gap. 0.78. Sorry. There it goes. Trying to see something. Yeah, I wanted to go up a little bit higher too. But good call, AJ. What's your target? This can easily go down to like 800s again.
Also, according to a source now, SK Hynix intends to price its US listing at $149 per ADR.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Yeah, this could go all the way down.
Friends, welcome to the style, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Altman expects smoother process working with government on AI, adds that Chinese open source models are getting very good.
Yeah, this thing's dropping, baby. Yeah, this could go more. Let's see. I will be longing this for a slight 30 points if it does go long here. Look at to see if it was divergent. It was. So break of structure for me would be around 834s, and then we'll see if it closes above it, then we'll long. But we're in that 5-minute cloud too. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it just wants to drop.
Altman says OpenAI made many changes after talking to the government.
Fuck it, let it drop all the way down. We'll get a better long. Yeah, maybe down all the way to VWAP. Could be. Definitely. That would sweep all the lows. Definitely fighting right here, though. That's for sure.
Daddy, chill.
All right, we did bounce off this OB here. I kind of like OBs when they're down a little bit past 50%. Okay, yeah, exactly what it's doing now. This thing is dropping, dude.
OpenAI's on reports of US government stake in OpenAI
What did I miss? What
says
did we miss
that
here?
a lot of inaccuracies there. Speaking in
Nice,
CNBC
AJ.
interview.
I think you need $3 though, bro. What a dump. I either wanted to bounce to 719s or we sweep. Holy shit. I'm very confused on what the fuck is going on. I'm looking at the news. I mean,
Daddy?
Oh,
Daddy?
wait.
Is that you? Is that you?
Oh, I'm really wrong on this fucking data. Hold up. What the fuck? I read that way wrong, dude. They're fucking up the, Let me refresh this news. They're fucking up. It ain't me. All right. Home sales missed by a lot. I was wrong. Forecast is 4.2 million. And it was 4.09. Oh my god. That wasn't me, bro. I know I read that fucking perfect. Financial juice, man. You fucked me up.
OpenAI's newest model is 54% more token efficient on agentic coding, according to Oldman CNBC.
Bro, you in the dungeon? I know. What the fuck? That wasn't my fault. Unless I'm silly. It was very bearish, yeah. Very bearish. I missed it by like a couple 100,000. This could be a long here, though. Yeah, way lower than expected. I'm just nervous along it. There it goes. Gonna go for VWAP, huh? I mean, the numbers are usually pretty simple. I don't know why the fuck it looked different to me. I feel like they changed the numbers on me here. Four eyes.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my
Take you
face.
to the heart. You're the best. I can't tell if this is gonna go up or not.
10 minutes ago now, we get the EIA natural gas change with a forecast of a build of 58 BCF, price was a build of 87
I
BCF.
think it's gonna keep going, dude. I'm gonna go short. Got another short here. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna say at least to 613s. I wish I knew the numbers a little better. Where, right here? 804s, four-eyed? You're the best. 2 months. Yeah, you're right. Continuing. I don't want to go 2 months, but... A little more! Oh my god, come on. The yellow line. Yeah, those are one of my entries for the sweep. The break of structure. Come on! Straight fall. Yeah, I'm thinking it could actually go all the way down. Kind of want to like grow some balls here. Go for 470s would be awesome. Man, we're in another order block here. They are wicking. This could fucking go up again. I still think it goes down, but this could pull back on me. Let me go to a higher one because I don't think yeah, wow. I would like it to come down to here. And it kind of almost did. We do have another one right here. And it looks like it's fucking respecting that a little bit. What do you mean, AJ? Why gotta make 2100? I thought you passed. Are you talking about the buffer? Aw, man, I think I fucked up here. I think it goes down, but I don't want to hold that up.
5 minutes ago, now to get the EI natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 58 BCF. Prior was a build of 87 BCF.
Pay back all my profit. Oh, same day account? Gotcha. What prop firm? I'm hoping it's just for this. If it breaks above that, I'm fucked. We're at 78% now. My funded features. I applied for their affiliate. They haven't got back to me yet. There you go. Deny here. Deny. Deny. I can't believe I was like, what is that? Quarter point away of TP. Yeah, this isn't good. It's broke above too. Got denial on the 1 minute. I like Lucid. I think Lucid's the best right now.
S&P 500 up 0.2%, Nasdaq 100 up 0.1%, and the Dow up 0.09%.
It's gonna keep going up, isn't it? Fuck you. I so messed this up. Look at this. This is a launch mode. $600 down. Let me look at this a little better. Yeah, this was beautiful. This is probably gonna go up to 800s. Oh, meant to do 10. I'm looking for 80. We'll do 799s. Fuck. I'm fucking up. Ah! You can't go that high right now because a small pullback is too much money. Holy bear. I overall think I'm bright. This should be the entry here. I gotta stop playing other shit. I gotta do my own strategy here.
1 minute to go now.
Kind of wish there's a little bit more. Since you've been gone.
10 seconds. build of 61 BCF, a build of 61 BCF compared to the expected build of 58 BCF.
Nine. I fucked this one up really bad, guys. Fuck me, dude. Right in the butthole. Not good at all, dude. That's not cool at all. I still think it pops up. I can't go in this high based off of this kind of movement. I know better. Like I could be extremely right, but going in 11 contracts is not good. I hope this pops up because I don't want to fuck up my fundeds. I do believe it hits 800s, but this slight pullback, well, it's not even a slight.
So US
The
natural gas
slight
futures
pullback
extending
for
losses
this
down
price
4%
action.
after EIA reports bigger than expected storage build. Onto Freeport LNG that started major work on its facilities in Texas, which will continue until late August.
Come on, bounce. She's seeing other guys.
According to sources, Russia's Saratov oil refinery has suspended operations since Wednesday after drone attack.
Come on, 3-bar play. Bounce up. Break of this should send it up. Break above. Perfect. We're at the 50 right now. You fucker.
AI training startup Mercor discusses $20 billion valuation. Again, that's AI training startup Mercor discusses $20 billion valuation.
This should fucking pop up to 796. Could actually go all the way up, but you know, first target is that 800, 796 area. You ever had a payout before, AJ? I suck at options. I mean, I made thousands of dollars on options, but it's like pulling teeth for me. I'm just not good at it. gonna take out 9 if we get there at 797s. Come on! Dude, I got shitty luck with that. I mean, I think it's gonna hit regardless, but we're right there. Just give me the peace of mind. Give me a peace of mind here. We're really just gonna stop just before. There we go, Daddy. All right, we got 2 left. We're back in action. I knew I was gonna hit. I just I sized too high there for this kind of market, if that makes sense. But I went high because I'm like, I know I'm gonna hit, but I'm like, fuck, if it starts coming back, I'm not gonna be able to hold that. All right, we needed to at least break this high here. For the summer.
Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi, in a discussion phone call with Pakistan Army Chief Asim Munir, just reaffirmed Iran's right to defend itself against U.S. interventionism.
It still didn't hit. It still didn't hit. I still think it goes up. Go 2 more. I don't see why this doesn't pop up. Really hard to read here. All right, route 2 there. Still got 2 left. All right, it's got to hit our mark that we originally thought, which was 800s basically. It's actually 801, but this is, I don't really have a target yet, but I would assume that it wants one of these here. $822s to $860s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to take it or not. What do you guys think? Take the TP? Because I am unsure if it wants to continue. And it's an easy 200 bucks right here. Time's ticking, 150. It's all gone. All right, it's popping back up. You guys think it continues? What's that original break, huh? Can you guys give me 10 taps? 10 taps. Need some hearts, baby. But none of them flipped, though, right? There we go. See the 78 plays. Oh my god, this resistance here at 806 is insane. It won't break above it. Damn. But we don't want it to become a loser. 747 is like somewhat close to it. Didn't close below it anyway yet. 833s. Yeah, it's high up. It's like in between, right? I don't know. See, didn't close. Didn't close below that break of structure there. I could easily walk away with $140 right here. Or do I risk it a little bit more to see if it wants to pop up? What are you shorting or? Won't be good if it falls a little more. He is a gentleman. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's see, we're at those other marks. Let me try another 2 long here. Just to scalp it out. Breaks it right through though.
Fitch Rating says that the UK's lack of fiscal space expected to prevent marked policy easing. So again, UK's lack of fiscal space expected to prevent marked policy easing.
$20. I needed to hammer off these levels.
We have posted out the Fitch Ratings piece on the feed for you to read through.
Come on, break above this. Should launch it a little bit. Right off the OB too. Come on. If not, it wants a bigger fucking target, man. Come on. There you go. I'm okay with fucking taking that off. He's a gentleman.
Fitch Rating says there is greater near-term fiscal policy uncertainty in the UK and pressure on spending due to likely transition to Andy Burnham's leadership.
Gonna go to I originally fucking thought. All right, let's go over the why I went long on this 5-minute chart. Okay, the reason why I went long is you got your hourly candle is represented over here on the right. Top, bottom becomes the resistance and the support. 5-minute drop down to a 5-minute time frame. 5-minute candle drops down, tries to break that support, and what happens? Souls are collected. Everybody thinks it's shorts. It pops back up. Now the shorts are trapped. What else do we form? A bullish candle. It's a hammer, hammering out the bottom. Once that closes and forms a hammer, when price starts to break above that 5-minute hammer candle, you can go long. TP target would be 50% of that 1-hour candle. And you can see that we hit it. Took a little while, but we hit it. Could actually continue up higher. Wow, we're still in the orb too. I think it goes even higher, but there it goes, you little shithead. We needed to all right, we got 40 seconds left to make another resistance here.
The US Treasury is to auction $79 billion 6-month bills July 13th, settle on July 16th, and they're to sell $92 billion of 3-month bills on the same dates.
All right, we got that new high. A new 15-minute support and resistance. Hey guys, I'm gonna restart TikTok because I can't stream to 6 people all day. Crazy talk. All right, we're waiting for this support to be broken up here, or resistance turned into support. We got their 15-minute high and low here, which is our support and resistance. I really needed to break above this so I can get a nice short if we were to short it. What we hit? What do you mean? If we can break this high, then we can look for the short. Oh, you're trying? Are you like? You trying to get a payout today, huh? I don't like to rush it too much because sometimes I mess up like that. That'd be awesome. Now get a payout already first day. That was itchy. Sorry. All right, we need this support up here to be broken. 822s. This resistance line that I drew at 804 has been really strong. As long as I respect stop loss, honestly, you are ahead of the game, dude. If you can respect your stop loss all the time and stick to your strategy, you know, as long as it has a higher win percentage, you will be good. Come on, break this support. This guy got 1.1K watching him. Problem is, I'm not even on there. If I'm on here, it's okay. I'm not on here again. And I just restarted the stream, so I don't get it. Them raising the rates, hell yeah, it's gonna drop it. But do you think they're going to? And it's on the 15th, isn't it? Wow, they got this thing all messed up. No, they're thinking about it. Doesn't mean it's gonna go through. They've been kind of saying that for a while, though. It is pretty high, though. Why would they do 125? That would decimate us. Take that 1,000 point drop and put it to 2,000. If they did that. That's way too much. Yeah, we're blasting up now, huh? This is what I originally thought. And it took too long on me. I gotta figure this out. Day trading live. Because I should be on here, bro. I'm being punished. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, it's always buy the rumor, sell the news. Or, you know, sell the rumor, whatever that is. I gotta figure out this TikTok real quick. This is killing me. We're gonna change our live info. You know, I can't be found. That's a problem. Okay, let's see. No nonsense. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta I don't know. There's a tick on my dog, and I gotta take it out real quick. 2 seconds. I'm back. Okay. All right, I'm changing the titles for my stream. We gotta figure this out, man. We gotta figure this out. Here we go. I wish I held that long, dude. Okay. We just broke that high. Let's see if we're going to change that support top. All right. If it closes below this yellow line, I'm going to short it to 820s. Okay, we're almost there. 27 seconds. As soon as it breaks below the support and holds, I'm going to short it until about 821. It's about 35 points. Reason why is you got the support was broken, closed above, and now we kind of got like a structure here. So once the structure starts breaking, that's when we're gonna short. I don't want to enter in too early. Looks good though, dude. Look, see? That's what I'm saying. I can't do this. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. It definitely broke it. 19 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna go in now. If it pulls back up, sweet, I'll get in more. Oh, I need 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, we're in. We're in. Pull back up a little more. Perfectly okay with this. We're at 8:45. Okay. I want to do more. I just don't want to go in too heavy and it's too early. But I am in short
Daddy,
4.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Trading time money.
Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
I feel like it's going to come down a little more, but 50% is the safe spot, 821s.
It's a reminder about 2 minutes time we get the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield of 3.605%, prior bid cover of 2.72. Also, the US is looking to sell $100 billion of 4-week bills.
Come on. Could pull back to this midline OB, 861s. Now, if it fails, it's going to rip up a lot higher, so just keep that in mind. But I think we're good. I mean, we completely resisted the orb high, also the bully blocks we resisted, and we also broke the structure to the bottom. Dude, come on. I'm not having any luck with this today. It just wants to keep breaking and going up. Most likely, if this breaks, we're going to continue up to the upside, but we're going to keep our stop loss exactly where it is. Could just be retesting the orb high, or it could break through, and that's it. We're going to keep going. But we got to adapt if it does. Because that orb eye could literally just hold it. If it does break again, though, no good, and we're probably going to continue up, and I might long it. Hopefully it holds as resistance. Bring it fucking stop die here. Alright. We're out. I'm going to go long too. Definitely stopped me out. So a lot of times when it just doesn't, I get stopped out, the continuation play is ready to go. So many times, today has not been working correctly as I would like it to. I mean, I got my winners here and there, but the continuation breakouts have been where it's at. I just don't want to go too high in this. All right, so I lost this one.
5 minutes ago, to get the US 4 bill auction data, prior high yield of 3.605%, prior bid cover of 2.72.
See if it goes to the 900s.
Daddy, chill.
S&P 500 extending gains to 0.5%, hitting session high.
Daddy, chill.
So it could technically go all the way up to 923s. Breaking above that orb high, too. Here we go. Trying to go back up. still bullish on this now. I tried to short, did not hold, and it started to break the resistance again. So I'm thinking it's just going to be bullish for a bit. We'll try to see if we can get back up to 900. Most likely it's going to go up even further, like 921s. Or even higher, like 950s. So I'm long now. Looking for about 900s. I was short for a second. It did not hold. It popped above. I've been seeing that once it breaks the resistance, it's been going back up. So let's see. If not, then we got to sit on our hands for a bit because we've been spinning our wheels a little bit.
Surely expecting 4-week bill auction data.
It's just fighting though. That orb high might be just giving it trouble. I don't really trade the orb high, but I like to have it on the chart just to make sure like what it's fighting. I mean, this looks great. Look at that bounce in the 5-minute. It's still really bullish. Got 10 seconds left too. Stop loss probably be if it starts closing below this cloud here. I'm just I'm punished, bro. They put me in the dungeon.
According to Channel 12 News, PM Netanyahu to new Air Force pilots at the weighing ceremony says the war is not over yet. New challenges are emerging. Also, Defense Minister Benny Gantz at the ceremony says the IDF is ready and prepared to resume the campaign and to launch a blue and white operation in Iran, even for a third time. It was a 4-week bill auction, high yield of 3.63%, bid cover of 2.64, with US selling $100 billion of 4-week bills and awarding 26.29% of bids that high.
On the rich and the famous, always complaining.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Get
Is that
up
you?
there.
Is that you? Morello Love family, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I need to check gold. Well, I'm in my Nasdaq trade. If I have to be negative again, bro. I'm up 1,000, down 1,000, up 1,000, down 1,000. I can't get a good trend going here. All right, last fill, last fill. Famous. I mean, I really want this to go up before it goes down. What? Wait, who said the war was over? I don't know, man. They got all these bullshit. No, it says Israel says it's not over. Man, I can't get a follow through here, guys. Just starting, yeah. This isn't gonna be good for Trump. This makes Trump look really bad. What? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to do it today or tomorrow. I don't have as much time as today at the end of the day. What is today? Is today Thursday? Thursday. Who do you call? Iran or Israel? Let's just get it over with and blow them up now. I'm not getting much traffic today, period, dude. You're just trying to convince me to give it away today. Feel my heart for you. Dude. Oh, up. I might be doing the giveaway on YT. I need a fail safe, guys. But I'll let you guys know, obviously. What the hell? I gotta grow too, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give it away. I just trying to decide what to do. I mean, having 8 or 9 followers all day is insane. I don't know why I'm being punished. I'm not even getting traffic. You know how like they do the random like flicking? I'm not even getting that, dude. Insane. Let's see if you can find me. If you could find me, I'll shut up. No, it's me. It's dude. Summertime. Last time I had 1,000 people every day in my thing. Yeah. See, like I can't be found. I can't be found. So there's an issue, bruh. I think it is the CIA at this point, bro. I'm telling you, while it's blowing up, bro, and then it just went. Ask Mr. Bastard. He's been here. He's witnessed it all, dude. Say, I just like give up sometimes. We love TikTok. All right, we got out of 1. Whoa, be careful, be careful. That was a pretty big denial there. Let's take out another 2. Now, if this closes below this orb, I'm shorting. All right, this thing is going up, baby. Finally. You need a 15K trade? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Here we go. Let's see. If I was to look for something, it's either going to bounce off the 907s or it's going to keep ripping up past the highs. So we're at 41. Yeah, they get every time like you guys use the code, they get giveaways to give away, and that's basically what I'm doing. But oh, when they started, the problem is I didn't start. Now, what I've been on for what, a year and a half now? $9.30. Yeah, we'll see. As long as it doesn't close back down below this orb, we Gucci. What do you think? I'm rich? I do. What's up, Powers? All right, here's our next line here. Perfect. I didn't want this big ass candle to go. Break above the support. I mean, now I'm gonna start doing daily recaps. I'm gonna try to post them every day. We're trying to change it up here to fix the algo. It also told me to maybe restart. I really don't want to do that. The black? So you're telling me if I do this. You like that better? I've been asking Nova to fix me forever. He said, fuck no. How about gray? Some rainbows behind me? I got my dungeon, bro. Hard pink background? Hell yeah. That would put me gangster status. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to blind you. I was trying to see if you were alive. I'm alive. Actually, I don't like this gray. With lollipops? Is that better? The problem is, Castanis, is that I've had this background the entire time. I've had this background the entire time. It's never been a problem.
Seeing the New Zealand dollar rising 1% today's high against the US
One
dollar.
thing that helped me was, in the past, was just replying to everybody. Maybe I'll have to do that again. Yeah, they're comical, those guys. Those guys are comical. Texas with the...
They say money can't buy happiness.
I
Fucking
almost said
smile
pepper.
on my happiness. Look at the
Beat
fucking smile
and
on my
comments by
face.
central bank governor reinforce expectations of more interest rate hikes.
I almost said pepper, and then I changed it to chili the last second, because I'm... like to keep you on your toes, you know what I mean? Y'all come back now, y'all. I just made that. Whatever I just said, I just retyped it, and that's what I just said. Let's see. You back now? What the hell did I say? You can't get enough? Uh-oh. Yeah, but I'm using real money. So I really would be screaming if I was doing that. Y'all come back now, y'all. Castanis, I literally get flagged for, I can't even say it out loud. I get flagged with my shirt on. So, what do you think's gonna happen with my shirt off? All right, close below this would bring it back down, and it's not. Dude, if I do an alt account, it's gonna blow up again. That's what's gonna happen. And then what? I just keep redoing that over and over again? I will swing it right now. Oh, wow. Apple user, help me out, bro. Fuck it, just keep grinding up. I'll hold this. You guys think it goes all the way up? Because lower neckline showing? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, still fighting. I want to go in again. Just a scalp. If it does break, I'm fucked. I don't want to lose it. Let's make it break even here. It looks so good to go back up. That's why. No, I'm long. I'm long right now. But I have a break even. Oof. It's gonna take me out. Alright. It knocked me out, bro. Did it hit the 50? It basically did. So this can go right back up now. What's the 5-minute? Cloud is still down here at 873s. I want to short it again. What it says I'm long two on paper. You cooked? Oh man, you jinxed me, bro. I think it comes down more. I just I don't know. 50% is that safe, you know? And it did hit it. It easily come down 61%, 872s. But I just want to take a few out. Shorting now. Looks like a great bear flag if it breaks. To the downside. Hold on, I gotta turn on my camera for a second. My camera's gonna be off just for a second. I'm gonna eat real quick. Oh my god, go back down, bro. The cloud didn't even get hit yet. Is barcode time? Could be. There you go. I'm not crazy. No, go down.
US 30-year fixed mortgage rate rises to 6.49% in July 9th week versus 6.43% the prior week.
This thing sucks balls. Yeah, I almost dropped all my food. I don't know what it wants to do. I thought it was going to go down just a little lower and then maybe go up. I could be wrong. It just goes up. Come on. All right. We just broke that high. Oh, man. This is your fault. What? It's going to take out this 4-hour high, isn't it? Spinning my wheels, boys and girls. Up 1,000, down 1,000. Up 1,000, down 1,000. Up 1,000, down 1,000. My opinion, this needs to come down and at least touch this cloud. Hasn't touched it yet. Don't choke on that food while speaking. Wow. I don't know if that was like a real being concerned or you really want me to choke. Like, haha, don't KYS yourself.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the
Is that
fucking
you?
smile on my
Yes,
face.
Daly, yes. Do it, Daddy.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Paying I'm still paying my gas bill, bro. My gas bill is over 6K. How the fuck are people surviving? This thing won't go down, huh? Hold you in my hands. Blame what? You piece of poop, bro. Because he's paper trading. It's gonna take out this 4 hour, isn't it? I really need it to like not go up more. And it is. This closed above, like this is no good. Oh, we got the 5 minutes still, which is cool. Like, can we just close it? You know it's gonna go up. Maybe we can get a few bucks out of this. Should just kept my long, dude. Choppy market for sure. I keep making 1,000, losing 1,000, making 1,000, losing 1,000. I got some shitty luck. Hope it pops up. Soul collects, baby. I want to go too high.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you? Is that
Oh,
you?
it's me.
Sunny Trades, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It's 25 News Fast Defense Security Reporter.
What?
Fast Defense Security Reporter, citing military sources, confirms that Qatar, UAE, Jordan, and Saudi Arabia are providing logistical support for numerous flights of US fighter jets.
What is he saying? Say with your chest. FAR's defense and security reporter, citing military sources, confirmed that Qatar, Jordan, and Saudi Arabia are providing logistical support for numerous flights of U.S. fighter jets. Oh, so they're okay for it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bastard. I went in one more because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles, and they're going sideways. I would assume that this would eventually break to the upside. Because it hasn't gone down, it's gone sideways. Almost like a bull flag, so... 5-minute doesn't look very good there. Come on, break to the upside. What a bitch, dude. Come on.
According to CNN, citing sources, mediator nations are working to bring Iran and the US back to the negotiating table. So regional sources have confirmed to CNN
Again?
that Pakistan and Qatar working to bring the US and Iran
Fuck
back to the
that, bro.
negotiating table.
Get this over with and blow them up. That should be bullish right now, though. Short term. Should be bullish. Again, the surrounding countries don't want the war. Really? Good job, Mallory. Now here comes the real challenge. That would be amazing. Dude, break. This yellow line is a line in the sand here. It held. That's actually kind of good in a way too, right, Mallory? Make the 250, walk away. Or at least switch to another account right after. How long did it take you to pass that, Mallory? Dude, this thing won't fucking go. Oh my god. Soul collecting. That's what that is. As long as it doesn't close below 898, I'm okay. Problem is, you know, you don't want that huge sweep candle. You're like, oh, you know, is it going to hold or is it not? Oh, you were sizing too large? I feel like 3 days is good, no? Dude, this is so collecting like crazy. Daily, I miss you, bro. Is that? You know what? Real men will tell them your feelings. That's the hardest part, Mallory. And then once you get past that, nice, Daily, nice. I've been making money, but then I keep losing it. It's just not committing the right. Getting confusing. Mallory, I will never miss you. I'm just joking. Of course, I miss you all. Ah, man. I kind of got a new system that I'm trying to release this week or at least soon. I know, I'm just joking, Mallory. I'm just joking. I'll always miss you. Do I consider myself a scalper? Yes. Oh my god, this thing won't go up. Could it be the beginning of the fall? I don't know. I don't know. You're a pest that won't go away. Daily, yeah. I got a new system that's coming out. If you follow it, honestly, you shouldn't tilt at all. You should not tilt at all. As long
They
as
say
you
money
follow the
can't buy
rules.
happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Like I wouldn't even be in this long right now if I just followed my rules. And now we're about to close below it. As long as we stay above this, we're okay. Thank you for the shard. Paying my bills. All right, so it closed below. We're at the 78% pullback though, and another OB. I would love for this to actually like swipe and then rip up, but because it would give me more confidence on what direction to go. Is it gonna barcode? %78%. This should come back up and wipe it out. Top. I do got the 1 hour. Let's check the 1 hour just in case. Yeah, that's not until down here. No, I'm sticking to my strategy. Close below this will not be good though. 885s, that's for sure. I really need one of these to be swiped on the 15 though. But I'm not down that much. The 4 hour looks crazy. Have you bought any new accounts to try like new firms? I tried Trade Day. I was too aggressive on it though. I gotta restart it. I gotta go really small on Trade Day. There's 5 days to pass. I'm applying for all these other prop firms that I like, and I'm not getting any response from them. I don't know what to do for affiliates. I'll just stay with I mean, so far Lucid's the best. Yeah, you can actually choose trade day if you want it to be end of day or intraday. Intraday is $60 and end of day is $80, but live account is always intraday or funded, sorry. And you can take the payout early, so that's one thing I do like. It's daily payouts. But I need them to reply back to me. I'm not gonna fucking promote them for no reason. I do like their structure. $9.31. No buffer, yeah. What other ones have it? You got like Trade Day, Tradeify. I think My Funded Futures might have it. They change every month though, My Funded Futures. And take Profit Trader. So take Profit Trader, Tradeify, Trade Day. I want Trade Day because there's no buffer. And they do hammer you though. They'll take out 50%. Oh, it is. See, like My Funded Futures changes every month, so it's hard to keep up with them. But Trade Day, like if you do take it out early, you could take out I think $500, but they take 50% of your profit. So, but it is your choice to take out a payout, you know? Oh, My Funded Futures is intraday. Tradeify, you need the buffer, so it's really your choice. You get what I'm saying? If you need a buffer, it's almost like why don't you just do the flex plan on Lucid? But the Pro's a little expensive on Lucid, but it's 1 day pass and you can like get a payout every 3 days, which is pretty crazy. All right, I kind of want to add into this and gamble it because 78 needed to break above and we're Gucci. All right, so the 5 minutes starting to hit that cloud. If it starts breaking below 885s, I'm completely wrong, and we need to get the fuck out. Yikes. Look at that. Look at this fucking crazy 15 minutes. Jesus. This Rip City all the way up. Yeah, so it all depends on your psychological levels, you know what I mean? I think so too, Mr. Bastard, but like, when's it gonna do it? I kind of feel like if you just trade your style, go from there, and once you get to, you know, a good decent amount, then take money out. These fives, like these are really great. As long as it starts breaking above one of these, it should go. $69. Dude, come on. Gotta be careful here. Trying to see if it wants to bounce. If it doesn't, I'm fucked. Just being silly. 30 seconds left. This could easily go down really bad though. 841s. If it closes below this, I'm hoping it doesn't yet. I really need to bounce up. See? Okay. Okay, we should be okay to at least get up to 900s again. See how this just completely rejected? If the 5-minute closes below this, that's what tip would you give to beginner traders? Use prop firms so you don't blow your hard-earned money. What was a short to reverse a short? All right, so then I'm long. I'm good then, right? So use prop firms is my tip, and also get your sizing correct. If you got a 50K account on your prop firms, you should only be going no more than 2 micros. You can easily pass an eval in 3 or 4 days with 2 micros. Once you start going bigger than that, especially with this volatility, you're going to get cracked over and over again. What are you using, AJ? We're at the 50% now. Tradeovate, there's like a little bar on the right on their accounts. That should be it. What? That sounds so bad, bro. Mallory, you wrote you read it that way too? I was like, come on, you're right there, bro. $900s again, huh? What? Oh my god, I can't get this thing to go up, bro. 80. Okay, I understand that. Right back down. huge fucking candles, dude. I don't get this. Gotta be careful here. 5 minutes didn't close yet, but if this stays, oh, it did. You fucker. Not good. Not good. Hopefully it comes back up. This is my short too. I am so pissed off at myself. I just can't fucking... I just can't. Fuck, dude. I was due for a fucking payout today! The fuck is wrong with me? I just keep fighting it. Like, you know, as soon as I short, it's gonna fucking blow up. 841s would be the target. I just fucked my whole entire day up. Dead ass, I was fucking due for a payout. Keep fucking doing this. I should have known better. It wasn't, it's not correcting. The 5 minute is in play though to short. I just don't know if it wants to pull back up and then go down. Yeah, I gotta stay level headed. Just that that was a lot of drawdown, dude. I'm down 1,200 in each account right now. Just to watch it rip back up the way it was. Sucks. But this is my strategy. This should short down the 841s. I'm at 1426, so I can do about $550 loss. But this is my strategy here. This one actually is. See, why would that be it? Most likely I'll go to midline too.
Netanyahu, speaking to the wires again,
Oh my
says
God,
Israel
what?
air superiority is key to nation security. So this is just some of the major news wires now, just picking up what
About to crack
Netanyahu
my
said
accounts.
at the Air Force graduation ceremony.
Ugh.
The only new bit is that Israel air superiority is key to nation security from Netanyahu. The rest is what we've already put out.
So this would have been my TP right now. Pretty sure I'm gonna get cracked. I got like 20 bucks left, dude. Bang. There goes, there it goes. Another $3,000 of real profits gone because you're a real good guy, Bully Bear. You fucking rock at life. Everything you do is amazing. You're amazing. I literally would have been up $1,000 if I kept my long. I literally closed my long at 871s, shorted, and it completely ripped back up. Take a little walk. I already blew my accounts. I already blew them. It doesn't matter. They're gone. 3K payout gone again. I just don't get why I do this to myself. I'm on my Lucid accounts. Literally, payouts today could have took them out. So silly, man. I mean, this literally should. It going down below. If it goes back up above 925s, then this is just a straight bull market, and there's insider news. Hi, ICT. Well, yes, it does. I just answered you, Mallory. I don't know if you heard. Also, if you do Trade Syncer, use my code BULLY. I'm affiliated with them. Man, so upset with myself again, dude.
Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $2.3 billion.
Gradify will be changing their liquidation at 4:45 p.m. It's like every other one, right? Oh, that I don't know. It's easier for me to say it out loud because it's a lot to type. What you originally asked, if one will stop and the other not, that I don't know. But you can do, like, say your main account, you do, say you want to take one micro, you could take it, and then you can set up where your other accounts will do 2x, 3x, 4x. So, like, say you wanted one to trade 4x, it'll times it by 4. There might be one under risk management. I know they were working on it. There's a daily loss limit. Yeah, I just don't know about what you're asking. How the fuck is this gonna change? So fucking annoyed with myself, though. There is a stop loss and a liquidation. If you set it. Yeah, it's basically fucking all our problems controlling themselves. Like, why did I go in 20 micros there? I thought the risk to reward was good. I'm so annoyed with myself. Ah! So pissed.
10 minutes ago now to begin the US with the 30-year bond reopening, with the US looking to sell $22 billion. Prior high yield of 5.02%, prior bid cover of 2.33. So according to JP Morgan strategists, they say given a high level outright yields, a more supportive backdrop and supportive technicals, they see the 30-year bond auction as likely to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 90.8K classic bond futures and net short 287K ultra bond futures, possible sources of current demand.
Buffet dog.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
By the way, Bully, you got anything good from the Lucid loot box? I got like 50% off. Remember when we all got 40%?
Zagger, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I can't believe this would have hit my fucking TP, bro. Such an idiot. Right back to that 50%, bounces right off. Probably gonna have just like a bounce all over the place. So annoyed. Well, I might as well buy another fucking account. That sucks so bad. I shit you not, bro. I was gonna pay out today.
Five minutes ago now to begin the 30-year bond auction. Prior high yield of 5.02%, prior bid cover of 2.33.
$111. $20 legacy accounts. Fuck them. That's a spirit. Well, I know this is gonna dump. Oh, if you guys are on WAP, you know, to get my VIP indicators, I got I don't know, I can't even say it on here because I don't want to get flagged. I guess somebody was trying to wash their money, and they opened up 200 accounts in there, and they flagged me. This is much easier if I do it on my phone. I'm so annoyed with myself, dude. Why can't I just, like, get it together? You know why? You know what I think it is? I'm trying too many other stuff. Just stick to what you know. I know. The 250K is pretty crazy. They did pay out Apex, but they did take a long time, which I didn't like. We'll see if we can pass this lucid. Maybe we could pass it in one day.
One minute to go now to begin the one issued for the 30-year bond auction.
I can't I want to close this so I can get them all on the same page here. Give me 2 seconds.
Ten seconds. 5.061%, 5.061% for the 30-year when issued. Also seeing here from OpenAI introducing ChatGPT Work powered by GPT 5.6, the latest frontier model family.
Okay. If I lose the other one, I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna stick to this. The 5 minute. Okay, if it breaks above here, then I'm completely wrong, and I don't care. Gotta stick to my strategy. 5 minutes. Bye, bye, bye. 6. And then we're going to put TP here. Wow, look how much it fucking did nothing. The hourly literally stayed in here. This could fuck my whole shit up. Think it's going higher? Could. It's just putting around.
So surely expecting with the rest of the 30-year bond auction data.
My problem is stick to the CIA. What? That's not very nice. If you keep your head and go slow,
5.058%,
velocity.
5.058%, bid cover
But the problem is that it's my
2.44,
one day.
with the US selling $22 billion of 30-year bonds and awarding 7.13% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 10.05%, direct 12.21%, and indirect 77.74%.
If we can close below this, I'm fucking going in heavy. It's okay. What? I understand. See, everybody comes in when I'm in
That's a stop through of 0.3
not great
base
profit
points.
here. My boyfriend. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the giveaway tomorrow, guys. I don't have time today to do the 150K giveaway flex. You know, this is my original theory was for it to go up here and take out this 930s. But really messed me up. What you should have done here was probably just walk away after we kept giving it back. You know, I was up 1,000, down 1,000, up 1,000, down 1,000. And then I ended up being down 3,000. Oh, sizing too high. Anything about her. Flavor of the week. Fall below 912s would be amazing. Flavor of the week. Fives. Twilight. And what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna let you guys know I'm gonna log off of TikTok and then go on to YT. And you guys gotta subscribe to that. I need a fail safe. I need to start building up my other platforms because TikTok is just very punishing to me. Alright, we lost that one. Okay, let's do a recap on this. The reason why I lost this trade.
US stocks extend gains, the Nasdaq up 1%.
Well, we don't even know why. The reason why. It's just choppy shit. So angry inside. Just to watch it go up, and I would have been up fucking 2 G's right now. Alright, let's start over. I took a trade, and it failed. The reason why I got in short was on the 5-minute chart, I have this 5-minute yellow line drawn. This was a structure that we needed to break and close below. So the 1 hour, 5-minute candle swept and broke above the 1 hour and then rejects. Now, once the candle closed below that 5-minute structure, we should have had a short all the way down to 818s, which was the 50% of the 1 hour candle. But it didn't do that. It putted around, went back and forth, up and down, and then it launched up. And now we're starting to see another break to the high here. Sometimes it happens. Part of trading. This is what we waited for all day. And it made me change my entire thought process. And then it ended up going up there. Oh, why did I take this off? This is crazy. This is what we really fucking thought, dude. Alright, we're gonna reset this other one. Not reset, we gotta buy a new one. A flex. I got one pro and one flex right now. I want to see it come up here. 990s. I'm going to be a little bit aggressive, guys. I'm going to have to... You guys know that I lost 4,000, right? I'm going to switch it to my other new accounts. I don't want you guys to think I'm not being truthful. I want to do something really quick. 2 seconds. I want to do 8. Hey, my ass, bro. Okay. I'm going to be aggressive. You saying sell it? I'm long and shit. To the moon. Shark futures. Yeah, I've been looking at new ones. I haven't seen anything that worthwhile. Shark futures. Wow, it's pretty cheap. $53. Consistency 50%. Perfectly fine. Trailing max drawdown 2 Gs. Activation 0. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. What's the max payout though? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. $53. Well, I gotta see the payouts though. How did you come across this? Like, these all sound great, but they need to pay out, you know what I mean? Okay, 150 bucks is one qualifying day. So you need 6 qualifying days per payout cycle. So pro is 35% consistency. Meaning once you're funded, it's 35%, which makes it harder. Yeah, there's always a give and take. But it sounds way easier than freaking Bariwa. I gotta watch and close this at 1500 for the my other one. My Lucid Flex. I need 50%. And then my Lucid Pro. I can get to 3,000 in one day. I mean, 50 bucks is pretty damn cheap though, right?
It's reminding in 10 minutes' time.
And you
Expecting
need
comments from Fed's Logan, who speaks on
3,000.
market liquidity at the Future of Market Liquidity and Functioning workshop. Text is expected. Q&A is not expected.
It's only $1,500 payout. You got to make 3,000 and get 1,500. There's always a catch. Always a catch. It's in the right track though. I mean, you got your Flex account right now that you can get for like 80 bucks, $70 sometimes, and that's better. But There's always a catch. My problem isn't passing, as you can see. Ooh, I'm at 1540 right now. Flatten. Damn it. Bro held to redemption. I need $300 more. I actually had it and I closed it wrong. I'm trying to flatten my flex. You're hesitant to short. I was hoping a little bit more. This is the 30,000 that we originally thought before. I just wish I did it on my funded. Now, if it starts closing below this, we have to get out. All right, Mallory. Thank you for stopping in.
Reminder in 5 minutes' time, expecting comments from Fed's Logan, who speaks on a panel on market liquidity at the
CFD should
future
be close.
of
Yeah,
market
Bariwa.
liquidity and functioning workshop. Text is expected, no Q&A.
Daddy? Is that you?
I gotta flatten this somehow at 250 for my flex. Okay, I need fucking $60 more. What do you see 786?
One minute remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of this real quick. I don't want to short this. I want to see if I can get out of this Lucid Flex with some money here. Okay, I need $50 more for the Lucid Flex.
Ten seconds.
What is this for?
So Fed's Logan coming in here says voluntary central clearing can make Fed open market operations
30-year
more efficient.
bond.
Logan says strong markets must balance the use of leverage, and Logan does not comment on monetary policy or economy in prepared remarks.
Was this bigger than I thought, this comment? I don't know. This could be the beginning of the fall here. Alright. Damn, I need fucking $12 more. Alright, we got it. 1500 on the 50 flex. Now it's time to let's pass this. I'll show you guys how to pass in one day, motherfuckers. Alright, we're about to go downtown, I think. Now it might only hit like 72, 70s. But I'm okay with that. We got a nice buffer. I'm in 40. It sucks because I'm like reading it like a book right now. Alright, I'm gonna take some out. I didn't mean to take it all out. Shoot. Okay. Where do you get that 30?
US official on Lebanon-Israel talks says have moved to the implementation stage of the framework and saying that the first pilot zone will launch in a matter of days.
I think he's going down.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Original. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
You think short at 93? Good idea. Yeah, I actually was in the short. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. MVI. Sorry, bro. My mind was somewhere else.
MVI, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Fuck, I fucked that one up. If anything, I maybe should have waited. It looked like it was gonna break, no? I could be aggressive on this though, because I'm trying to pass this. Oh, that one hurts. That hurts. $908s. I could have been. It could be. It's 150 EMA for me. It's around the order blocks too. We'll have to see what happens here. This is just really bullish too at the same time. So I want to see how it reacts to this order block here. I mean, we already hit TP. I tried to short it even more. I can go in a little heavy though. I got 2,000 plus my 2,000. So I got a 4,000 drawdown to make my 3K, which is really good. Only if I traded my funded like my evals, huh? Are you kidding me? I think they watch me or something. I literally put it above the level on purpose. And it still doesn't hit sometimes. There you go, bitch. Think it dumps or no? High or low for sure. Or low or high, sorry. You know I love saying that stuff backwards. Let's see what tomorrow news is. Canadian unemployment. That's about it. Nice MVI. I'm seeing lower highs for now. Yeah, lower highs for sure. We needed to sweep down now though. Past the 62. If you're just tuning in, I did just crack my funded. I want to be honest with you. And we're trying to pass our evals again so we can be funded real quick. I'm a little upset with myself. I was due for a payout. Can't win them all though, huh? Now, if it starts going above 75s, I want to get out. Yeah, I know. It's just annoying. I've been messing up here and there. Been a month since my payout. A little bit more, like 5 weeks. This It's kind of holding, guys, so just be careful. I might diddy around here, back and forth, back and forth. All right, I'm going to close it. Going in heavy to the upside. Now, I can go 40 in. It's going to suck if I lose, but I already have $2,200 of my profit plus my $2,000 in drawdown. So I got $4,000 before I even get to break even. Oh, I'm sorry. No. I got 2,200 before break even, 4,000 in total. I'm hit or miss on that MVI. It depends on how I feel. Like today, the whole week I've been fire. Today I was making 1,000, losing 1,000, making 1,000, losing 1,000. I should have just chilled out for a minute and see what was going on because it got real choppy. With the drawdown, it has to go positive, right? Because I'm up 400, but my drawdown at 1830. It depends on what you're using. You're using you're using my funded futures, right? Intraday drawdown. So intraday drawdown goes against your highest unrealized profit. So if your trade was up 200 bucks and you didn't take the profit and it goes down to break even, you're now negative 200. That's why intraday is a little harder. As long as you size properly, it's not a problem at all. I don't see why this doesn't go up. So when you have trailing drawdown, it goes against your highest profit. Unrealized means you didn't take profit yet. So your highest point, that's when it stops at. End of day, it's basically whatever your end of day is. It's say you're at zero, and you have $2,000 that you can lose. You have $2,000 you can lose plus whatever you make during that day. All right, we need $500, $550 to pass. I'm being very aggressive right now, MVI, so just be careful. All right, let's go over why we shorted this. 15-minute time frame, the high and low is support and resistance. The 1 minute, you drop down to the 1 minute chart. the first 1 minute candle that breaks the 15-minute resistance and then rejects, you can then draw a line underneath that candle to show the resistance and the new support. So once that breaks, you could tell that it's not going to hold, and TP would come directly down, and we held it for the entire move of the 15-minute candle. Actually, I'm completely wrong. Let's backspace. At this point, this is actually the 50% that we held to TP. This is a new candle here. I want to re-say that over again before I clip it. Hold on. Okay, the reason why I shorted. 15-minute high, 15-minute low. The candle broke. The 1 minute candle broke above that 15-minute resistance. And then soul collected and swiped back down. You now are looking at that hammer or doji and going to short it once it starts to break, which would also be
Daddy?
a structure change.
Daddy, is that you?
So
Is
once
that you?
it broke below that candle, that doji, it started to fall, and that's where we entered. And then our TP was actually 50% of the 15-minute candle prior. This is a new one that formed, but at this time it was 50% right here, and you can see it hit it perfectly at 962. I feel like I'm saying it ass backwards. What, Castanis?
EF, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
You confusing the shit out of me, bro. You're short on your eval now? Right, I'm going long. Just for a scalp. I'm just joking for the major long. I'm going off of the bounce here. Because we reclaimed that structure.
EU's Dombrovsky says EU safe asset debate not new and still relevant. FedEx up. FedEx UPS shares quickly pair gains.
Starting to break below it again. Maybe you're right. What? I'm just scalping. I'm usually always right. It just plays with my emotions for a minute. One micro? I would be in one micro. 50% retracement. We get a little bounce. Meow. Nice strat. I don't take same trades as you, but I like to listen, and if we have the same bias, it's like a second confirmation. Yes. I like doing that too. Jordan, I do wanna say that I did crack my accounts today and I'm on new ones. I wish I should have got a payout and I lost it. I just want to be transparent. Yeah, I should have walked away fucking up 1,000. I just messed up, man. I had $3,300 in profit and I lost it all. You hit a 9K trade on that? Sweet. I'm so annoyed that Apex dropped me and then they came out with this huge ass account. Well, Lucid Pro has 1 day pass now, guys. That's what I'm doing right now. With a 2K drawdown. Huge. But it's expensive. Cracking? You want to be cracked, don't you, bro? Well, that's how it feels. I got cracked, bro. I got cracked. I kept getting cracked inside my crack. You know what I mean, crack? Oh, might go down now, bro. I don't see this going down yet. I want to go in again. You cracking you up? Oh, wow! I love cracking you up while getting cracked and targeting my crack while doing crack. You know? Sometimes in my dungeon I get cracked. What? That was too much. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. Even I felt awkward saying that
In
one.
just under 5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Lagarde, who gives an interview to Euronews.
Honestly, it can go either way, X6. This is for me to actually like really like a long instead of me messing around. I would say 74s if it bounces off of this. If not, then it's probably gonna break down a little bit. Let's see if I can get a little bit here. I have a huge buffer right now, so it's okay. If this can hold and just bounce a little bit, we'll be okay. Alright, doesn't look like it wants to. I can't even add to it. Got max. I got max contracts in. Just put the rainbow up. I could tell from day one. Wow. You know, I got nothing against that. But I didn't think I was showing that, you know? Where is rainbows? Was it under unicorn? Whoa! Fuck me! Where's the news? Yeah, there you go, Kasana's. What? Maybe you're right.
Surely expecting comments from EU President Lagarde.
MVI says I'm using a range chart, maybe more
Excuse me,
lower
ECB
here than
President
bounce like
Lagarde.
now. Might try along. Yeah, that just fucking raped me, dude. I don't even have. Let's see what else I got here. Yeah, there's just we didn't do hourly. Oh, and that happens in 1 minute. So now you're along. We're still in this OB here. That's what's making me think that this is manipulated and is gonna go back up.
Meta shares reverse course, last at 1.3%.
There we go. All right, that would be a long for me.
Bank of France sees economy growing 0.2% in the second quarter, and France to avoid a recession with Q2 growth, according to the central bank. The French central bank revised the second quarter growth forecast to 0.2% versus a flat reading previously. And the Bank of France economists see upside risks to the 2026 GDP forecast.
Just take some out just in case. It's just a bounce. Oof, X6. Did you survive? Told you, I'm usually right. There's a manipulation in between. Just close, same bias, just different entry, MVI. Yeah, this is just wild charts right now. This price action is insane. I'm literally just trying to get funded and then just chill out. Yikes. Yeah, try to size down. Unless you got the
Musk
buffer.
says Anthropic currently the leader in AI.
$885s. I don't know if it goes back down there, it might be good. This did not pump up as much as I wanted it to, so we got to be careful on this one too. I'm gonna add one more. This is just chaos. This whole entire chart is chaos. Question is, do I close at 885? It could definitely go to 885s. I mean, we're getting lower highs. Is that what you're seeing? What? Or are you just trying to crack me? Gotta break above
Meta's
71s
Zuckerberg
here.
says exploring AI cloud business makes sense.
There it goes. All right, it just broke above. I think we should get a little retracement. Musk
ECB's
just
Lagarde
said
says EU
Anthropic is
governments
a
may take
leader
action to develop the economy.
in AI. There you go. Do I short it now? The range?
FedEx and UPS shares turn negative on Amazon competition report.
That's not good. Oh, they're squeezing us, all right. You need an AK trade? Who the fuck knows where this is gonna go?
And Lagarde says pretty obvious we need a European asset.
Swipe down. Yeah, be careful in this mess. This mess is crazy. Did this break above? Come on. That resistance been holding all freaking day here. Trying to play the range here. See if it'll come back down. I only need like a couple $100 more to pass. Then that'll be funded again. Even though that sucks, I gotta start all over. I don't know. You think it's gonna keep going up? No, there's the exit there. Should go down. At least to my areas here and retouch. If it holds this, then it's really strong. What contract do I use? I'm using MNQU6. MNQU6. Oh, this is an eval, so I have 40 micros right now. My buffer is almost 4,000, so I can go a little bit aggressive. There you go. I knew I was fucking right. No problem. We're at the 50 now. I don't see why it doesn't hit the 60 ones. It's like 971s, 970s. It should hit. It should really hit down here, but You have your TP at plus 200? I don't know. I don't think so. It might be about 200. I need $400 total, and then I pass, and then we'll be funded again. And that means I pass one funded in front of you guys in what, an hour? This is chaos though. Like what is this? What is this? I think it needs to hit 68 no matter what to go up. Yeah, I think it needs to hit 68 here. All right, we got a new 15-minute resistance here. More wicks than candles. Yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. What are you doing? Swipe down. All right. I need $80. $82 to be exact. Let's lower this. I guess this is growing up. It should drop. Yeah, I'm going to play the range until it does. We do have new hourlies. I would feel like this needs to I think it can easily go down to 942s. I don't see why not, but you might want to swipe one more time. I'm not sure. Since you've been gone. Doesn't want you to win what? Oh wow, it finally dropping, bro. Might want to touch this.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Breezy, welcome to the Saddle Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
We're still on that OB, bro. Now, what I really want, if we were to actually really be trading correctly, I'd want a swipe of 61s. And then I would wait for the resistance to form and then get a new pop for the upside. I need $27.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, I got 28 right there. Yes! Yes! See 3,000?
According to news agency, 3 explosion sounds heard in Iran's Konarak.
There you go. There's your short. Should I upgrade it
And
and
according
start
to
trading it already?
Euronews, ECB's Lagarde says we need inflation at target in roughly 3 years' time.
Gotta wait for it to refresh. Explosions, they said in Iran. Remember, one time it was a parade. A parade! Trying to wait for this to refresh. I gotta move this so I can see. So MVI, I used to have my chat over here so I could just read it, but I'm trying to put it over here with all the other ones, and now I'm missing what you're saying. Pivot point at 937, he said. Anyone want to get? No, I do not. Phenomenals. What did they say? 3 more years of inflation? I didn't hear that. I heard bombs. No, they said they need inflation at target in roughly 3 years' time, meaning like if they don't do it, then it's no good. All right, this is a huge candle, not a good for structure change. I got a pee-pee so bad. Whoa! There we go. Upgrade the funded. Yes, please. If only funded was the way to get you a bottle. All right, I'm gonna pee right here. All right, we're funded. We're funded. All right, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Most likely is gonna continue down.
Iran's mayor says explosions heard near Bushehr province. So, furthermore, from news agency, 6 explosions heard in Iran's Bushehr and Choghadak.
Daddy? Is that you?
Wow, did it finally go? Woo! Now we're gonna be going back to like 2 contracts since we're funded again.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $72.08 a barrel,
All
down
right, I only got 30
$1.44
minutes left,
or
though.
1.96%. NYMEX diesel
It's
August
summertime. I
futures
gotta go do
settle at
stuff,
around
bro.
$3.57 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at around $3.03 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas August futures
I mean,
settle
this
at around
fucking
$3.01.
Guys, should I restart TikTok? Like, this is crazy. I got 10 in here. I just can't break the cycle, huh? And then tomorrow we'll do the giveaway. But my plan is I need some of you guys to go to YT. You guys don't have to stay there just for me to get out of the funk in case TikTok wants to
Iran's
keep
Mayor
playing
says
games.
explosions heard in Bandar Abbas in southern Iran.
All right, so what does that mean? So explosions heard. I'm trying to sign in. Probably would have shorted that. Okay, so it was 4,000, and now we're on a funded. What do I need to do here? I only got 30 minutes, guys, and then I think this needs to go up at least to this midpoint here. Full port? I can't full port. I can't full port. All right, I'm gonna restart this stream, guys. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. This would be a $100 fallback right now. I don't want to go in too heavy. Bob, where the fuck you been, bro? Piece of poop. I saw your name pop up. Fully sees everything. Where you been, dude? Out there selling houses? Perfect. How's the market been? Good? Housing market. Oh my god, how'd I get reported that quick? I gotta restart. Had a $3.2 million month. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Dad. I mean, Bob. Good for you, dude. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's awesome. I'm gonna restart though. I already got flagged. Can't tell if this wants to go up or not. Weak. He's back. How is this gonna just stop right there? Tweak, did you see that cursor? They're using the new spit it out, Bully Bear, spit it out. The new grok. I just tried it the other day. It worked pretty good. The weather? Yeah, I just got back from Tennessee, vacation. It was beautiful over there. You been trading at all, bro? All right, I'm about to go long soon here. All right, we're looking for this long here. Needed to break above 950s. It also lines up with an order block, which is perfect. This is like the double whammy to go long here. All right, I kind of want to go in a little bit more, but I don't want to get smacked, dude. Beautiful. This looks great. Going long, going long. Looking for that 50% retracement of the 15-minute candle, which is about 961s. So close, too. I'm going to add back into it because it didn't touch it yet. This is like a perfect pattern here for it to go up and at least hit. So I'm going to go in long again on this pullback. This should be a great long. 15 minutes, sweeping back in. Now, the real long would be like 68s and above, but focus on one thing first, brother. Come on. Come on.
So Axios reporter Ravid, speaking on Israel Channel 12 News, says a senior American official claims that the US military did not carry out any attacks in Iran in the past few
Bullish.
hours.
We don't know what those booms were. Fake news again. To the moon. Mark says hold. I'm just going for the first one, and then maybe I'll hold a little bit. What am I trading? I'm trading the Nasdaq futures. MNQ. I am taking a long on this 15-minute manipulation that occurred. The 1-minute candle wicks through, fakes out everybody thinking that we're going to short, and guess what? The souls are trapped, and we're mooning to the stars, baby. That's what we're doing. Price is at 9.58. I only need a few more points. Okay, we just got out a lot right there. Price is at 9.60s. Now, our TP was hit, so this last 3 is just bonus.
In a BBC interview, Bank of England chief economist Pill says we need to raise interest rates in the year ahead.
How can we get this indicator? You got to join my free Discord. In the Discord, there's a VIP section. Just follow directions. There's a 30-day trial. After the 30-day trial, there's $1 a day, 30 for the month. All indicators are out except for this one right now. I just need like maybe one more day. That's like my last. I'm trying to switch it up a bit so I can some of you guys have trouble following the scalping. This is going to be a lot easier to follow, and that's my goal, to start releasing that. And it works amazing, honestly. It
We have
really does
posted the
a good
interview from
job.
Bank of England's Pill on the feed for those interested.
How do you get that news narrative thing? I pay for something called Financial Juice. Guessing that was you, Breeze. Yeah, I have a ton of other indicators.
Pill says
I don't use
productivity
them
has
all
slowed
right
down
now,
in the
but they
UK.
all have something that you can use. I've been trying to clean the charts up for streaming wise. But this new indicator is going to be something I'm going to start pushing because it's a little bit easier to teach. I mean, the other ones are very easy to teach, but when it's wrong, I feel like a lot of you guys are having trouble with it. So this one's going to appease everybody. You know, if you want to wait and trade a higher time frame, boom, I got you for that. You want to do a more of a scalping style? I got that for you. All under one indicator here. And then these other ones are just bonuses that I do use constantly. But I need to clean the charts up for you guys. Does this seem easier to read than what it was before? Anybody that's not new here? I mean, I could just make a naked chart. It's very black and white.
Brent crude
What do you
futures
mean?
settle at $76.30 a barrel, down $1.72 or 2.2%.
You confused me on that one, Christine. Easy to read. Okay. All right, cool. That's what I want to go for. I was like, what the hell? My shit. Do I need to change my colors on my screen? Yeah, I want it to be very simple because I feel like I'm steering people away on my other systems. I mean, the Soul Collector was really easy to read, but that hasn't been working. It hasn't been working. But this works in all time frames, so I'm leaning more towards this support and resistance. You know, that's been working for the end of time. So, but I should be having this out to you guys. I'm hoping by the end of the week. Doing massive testing. There is something else I want to check with this. What happens when it's wrong? When I'm wrong, it feels like once the stop loss hits, it actually starts ripping the direction that it was wrong in. So, could be something else to look at. MVI. Oh, you did get that long 37. That's funny. We both I didn't I forgot about your area MVI. That's just my strategy there where I went long. Thank you, IGD. And you VIP members, somebody went to WAP and kind of crashed my website. It's back up. I think they were trying to I can't say the exact word for it because I don't want to get flagged. But
Daddy?
they were trying to
Daddy,
clean their
is
money.
that
It
you?
seems like
Is that you?
I had like 200 new people that signed up, and they put like a card and file and everything. But I think they were trying to wash the money. Now I'm gonna be in the next Netflix documentary.
F, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
And obviously, all the old indicators will be there. I feel a little bit like I'm detaching myself from them. I'm gonna cry. I don't know. I think it's. I need an easier system to teach, and I think this is the route to go. And it's been fire. As long as you listen, it's fire. If you don't listen to it, it's just like any other system. If you don't listen to the system, you're just gonna get smoked. I don't think I'm gonna hold this very long because it's just putting around here. What's up, Roy Trader? MVI, thank you for the sub, bro. Later, bro. I'll be on tomorrow. There it goes. Okay. Now I'm kind of wish I didn't hold this. To see, I should have did a break even. But let's see what happens here. I want to see how it reacts in this area. Looks like it wants to go up, but this is the manipulation candle here, so it's really far up. This could just be the beginning of a bear flag. I'm not sure. Full hour. It's in 3 minutes. That'll be perfect. Hopefully we can get a manipulation. Little swipe candle of the resistance and support. Two minutes, 2 minutes. All right, there's that swipe. Oh no, we need 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I don't want to go too heavy, but that looks really nice off this 23. All right, you got 45 seconds. What's POFS?
Fed announces leadership objectives for monetary policy forces, each of the 5 task forces to be co-led by 3 experts external to the Fed, to be supported by Fed staff. According to the Fed statement, Fed Chair Walsh says the Fed commitment to price stability and maximum employment mandates unwavering and will pursue with rigor. task forces to operate independently and follow the evidence and produce findings for the FOMC. Task force leaders include former global central bank chiefs
Damn.
King, Rajan,
I
Frager,
did not
and
need that
former
news.
Fed Governor Stein.
Pretty big rejection there. I don't know what that is, POFS. Ah! See, I would never be in this if I just listened to my strategy that I teach. That was kind of news, but I don't understand what it was. This is going, isn't it? Fuck. Fucking 870s, bro. We're gonna see how this reacts here, though. If it can't hold here, then it's gonna drop. Consensuality society. Oh, it's been like this, bro. It's been wild markets. I'm talking about like thousands of points a day sometimes. It's crazy. Break above this should be Gucci. I'm going in too. If it can't hold again, dude, then it's just gonna keep piling down, probably eventually, slowly. Oh yeah, the market's been insane, dude. Insane. Like 1,000-point days sometimes. This looks so fucking good. Tell me that's not gonna go? Alright, now I'm done. Right there. 9. Just in case. No, I don't want to buy it. Sell it. It should be good. You got your 5-minute hourly candle too here. Break above this really sends it up. But you know, it's a huge candle though. It's a huge candle. We're talking about. Oh, it's really not that big compared to what it was. Dude, we're usually having like 100-point candles too. 895. I really don't want that, but that is the next OB. Because this is going to be much, much bigger play. If it does break above, it's going to 956. Yeah, I don't want to, I definitely don't want to go down there. If it goes down there, I'm fucked. And that's the orb high. I probably need to close it though if it starts going below this again. Sucks,
We have
but
put
it
out
is
the
what
Fed
it
statement
is.
on the task force on the feed for those interested.
I think it's gonna fucking go. Just fucking goes back up, bro. I'm gonna scream. It's still holding, bro. I'm gonna try one more time. It would have wicked me out by like fucking 2 points and then rip up. Watch. dude. Closing it. If this rips up again, bro, I'm fucking snapping. That's insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you! Fucking bitch, bro. I'm supposed to not curse. I'm not supposed to fucking curse. But fuck this market. You know the fucking deal. Hold it. Don't be a fucking soft ass motherfucker. Fuck. I'm gonna lose this funded already. What are you doing with your size? You stupid fuck. You're so stupid. You're an idiot. Oh my god. I had to giggle at myself. I'm so stupid. No, I'm not supposed to talk like this anymore, Mr. Bob. I'm trying to fix my algorithm. Damn. Man. I fucking said it. I fucking said it. I got psyched out. I got psyched out. I got psyched out. It could still go down. You are correct. So annoyed. I'm hoping it does. It should. We got a nice resistance here. Still, I would have gotten out pretty good profit there. Insane. I really needed to smash through.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick, speaking on Fox Business, says Trump knows the price of oil will stay low.
There you go. I needed to smash through, dude. Did this break the 4-hour? It didn't. It's just real shit price action, to be honest with you. I have to wait until this closes. I know my own trick. I got tricked by my own trick. Insane. Smash through. Don't hold. I don't want it to break above 923s. You have a lot of resistance here on top too, but I really do not want it to
Iranian
do
State
2
TV
3s.
denies reports of explosions in the Bandar Abbas.
It looks super heavy. What's up, Antonio? Ah! No, it's a shit day. Shit day. I know. Just frustrated. I need to like listen to my strategy more. I still think this dumps though. It won't go up. I have to get ready too to go out, man.
Microsoft shares pair losses in volume spike, last down 0.42%.
It can go down a lot, to be honest with you. These can go down to 805s.
According to Tasnim News, no explosions have been reported in Bandar
We heard.
Abbas, Keshem, Sirik, or Jask. And that next interview on Fox Business has ended.
Okay, let's do a recap on this. Alright, I gotta do some editing real quick. The reason why I lost this trade.
US stocks extend gains, the Nasdaq up 1%.
Well, we don't even know why. The reason why. It's just choppy shit. So angry inside. Just to watch it go up, and I would have been up fucking 2 G's right now.
Not just
Alright,
a mess,
let's start
bro.
over. I took a trade, and it failed. The reason why I got in short was on the 5 minute
According to Iran's IRNA, no explosions reported in areas near the Strait of
failed.
Hormuz.
The reason why I got in trade and it failed. The reason why I got in short. All right, let's start over. I took a trade and it failed. The reason why I got in short was on the 5 minute chart. I have this 5 minute yellow line drawn. This was a structure that we needed to break and close below. So the 1 hour, 5 minute candle swept and broke above the 1 hour and then rejects.
Dude, look at this
Now,
fucking candles.
once the candle closed below
Here we go.
that
The
5 minute
fuckery.
Structure, we should have had a short all the way down to 818s, which was the 50% of the 1
This
hour
could be
candle.
the beginning of the long,
But it
dude.
didn't do that. It putted around, went back and forth, up and down, and then it launched up. And now we're starting to see another break to the high here. Sometimes it happens. Part of trading.
Back into that 5 minute territory again. The hourly, sorry. That was terrible.
To show the resistance and the new support. So once that breaks, you could tell that it's not going to hold. And TP would come directly down, and we held it for the entire move of the 15-minute candle. Actually, I'm completely wrong. Let's backspace. At this point, this is actually the 50% that we held to TP. This is a new candle here. I want to re-say that over again before I clip it. Hold on. Okay, the reason why I shorted. 15-minute high, 15-minute low. The candle broke.
Money
The
market fund
1 minute candle
assets
broke
rise to a
above that
record
15 minutes
$7.953
resistance.
trillion at
And then
ICI.
soul collected and swiped back down. You now are looking at that hammer or doji and gonna
This thing
short.
is going. This thing is flying up on me, bro. I am so fucking annoyed with this price action. This is a major point right here. 941s. Twice back in. This can easily go right up to 64s. Yeah, I cracked. I'm gonna crack this account already. I literally just got this account. So fucking funny. That's me editing videos. Dude, I completely fucked this up, bro. Only 10 points. Yeah, I switched long. This turned into a long for the 5-minute. And the news just keeps coming in bullish. I wish I held the longs prior. Desperately needed that win. Still down $800 in that funded. Easily can go to 980s though, all the way up. I'm gonna be a tiny bit aggressive here. I'll go back up. Go back up. Right off that 50, bro. Desperately need you to go long for me. Just bounce.
Iran's IRNA says, citing Bushehr official, that the military site on the outskirts of Bushehr hit by a US Israeli projectile.
There we go. Fucking done. Bad news. Bad news. Ah! Can't fucking win today, man. I should have never fucking traded. I got a new funded and just fucked myself completely. I literally just lost a funded already. That might be a record time. What? Like 40 minutes? Gained a funded in an hour and lost a funded in 40 minutes.
Iran's IRNA says, citing Bushehr official, that explosion sound in the city caused by air defense response.
followed by another fucking bad news of war again. Not following my fucking system again. I deserve to lose it. Oh my god, bro. I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm a piece of poop, bro. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to get off. That's insane. You are a fucking loser. All of you guys, unfollow me.